Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's it going? Give me a second. I gotta start up. Hold on. MSQ. it going, guys? Okay. Gonna pop up. There we go. Music's a tad bit loud. A tad bit loud. Good morning. It's Dawntraill Early Access. I'm so excited. So excited. Let's see. Gonna fall? No. Okay, it's good. I have it all set up. Yeah. Okay, is it 10? It is 10. Okay. Down. So all the Beast Tribe stuff resets. So we're gonna do the Beast Tribe things. We're gonna be doing MSQ. I'm gonna do it as Summoner. I was gonna do it as Viper. I was gonna level Viper, but then I was like, it's just gonna take too long. It was gonna take way too long, and I don't feel like leveling Viper on stream. Even though like it's just so busy on the server right now. So we'll do this. Great. We'll knock this out, and then we will start the MSQ. I hope everyone had a good day. So yesterday I spent my whole day like cleaning so I cleaned my house because I knew I was gonna be playing this all weekend, and I was like, okay, I have to be prepared. I don't want to feel obligated to like stop playing this and having to clean. Okay. So this is Viper, and I have just been mashing buttons. I've barely read the tooltips, but like I know you can do. Like, I haven't read the tooltips for it yet. I just been kind of just hacking and slashing my way kind of through it. I'm sure. I know it's a positional, so like, you know, flank and then like all that. Oh, hi, Tom. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I just kind of I'm being a button masher with Viper. It's fun. I think Pictomancer now is fun. I did not think I was gonna like Pictomancer, and Pictomancer is actually a lot of fun. And it's a surprisingly stronger. Did I not? Oh. Your diet? Is it hot where you are? Is that what you mean by that? Okay. sir, I think you would be dead if it was that hot. But I feel ya. I understand. It's about... We've been under a heat advisory for the past week. It's like been in the Fahrenheit, because I don't know Celsius. I just no idea. But Fahrenheit, it's about, it says it's like 98, but then it feels like 110 outside because of the humidity. So it sucks here in Texas right now. Where's the other one? I think it's over here. Yeah, no, I'm good. So, like, yesterday, I did all my shit I needed to do. Had to clear my schedule for this game, because I knew I was going to play it all weekends. So I had to make sure... Are we good? Do everything, yeah. Grass in here, no wind, and humidity is killing. Yeah, it rained like 2 days recently, and like it rained so lightly, but it was enough to just make it so humid. Ugh, it sucks so much. Ugh, it's awful. So, the new thing they did, a new update that they did, is where, like, people will disappear around your quest giver. It seems. Which is nice. Le 82. Nice. Expanded to what? I have no idea what. I have not read the tooltips to that. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do Summoner though. Summoner is always my go-to. It's easy. Easy peasy. Give me a second. I actually just changed her too. She was a little dragon girl. But now I changed her to the human, which is the her. Because they updated them. Like, there's a huge graphical update. Like, so the hers, they're called hers, but the humans look really good now. Before they didn't look so good. Yeah. And I'm really kind of bummed out because I've seen so many people wear the same coat as me, and I've been wearing it for like did the glamour for a while, and now everyone's wearing it, and it's just like so annoying. I mean, it's fine, but I didn't realize that many people were gonna wear it for this expansion. Yeah, we're gonna start the MSQ. Yeah, so they also updated the they updated like the way you can diet too. I don't know. I'm gonna decline that. Can I put my okay, I'll put the backpack on in a second. Welcome back, Nyx. I just heard word from Aaronville. It seems like he managed to secure passage to Raw aboard a guildship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. I'm so excited. Hold on. You have to put your, backpack on too. Put on it. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I was super excited when Endwalker came out, but at that time, thank you guys for the likes on TikTok. I really appreciate it. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. I was really excited, but at that time, I had just kind of started playing it. I had played it for a few months, so this is like my first official expansion. Like, I got to prep beforehand. Yeah, so, and they've done so much with the game too. Oh, you can't see the backpack in the cutscenes. Oh, oopsie. Only one who has yet to arrive is Dawntraill himself. Dawntraill. I love all the giant cat girls. Big cat girls now. They are so cute. They're so pretty. And I don't think I would choose that model, but everyone that I've seen in game that's been doing the new like cat girls, like what's her face is right here, they've looked amazing. Ah, you're all here. A lot of this is already voiced. Also, some of it's not. I'm not gonna do their voices, especially Dawntraill's voice. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard the vessel for Dawntraill. There will be other passengers, researchers, artisans, and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Dawntraill. I hope everyone expected we have a ship. No, I doubt anyone expected we have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. Also, I was gonna say, I got a bingo card. Let's see if I can find it. Bingo. It. So we have a bingo card. But I'm gonna hide it for now because I don't want it to take up too much space. There. Okay. Where are we? What you call it, concerned, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Dawntraill, yes? We haven't forgotten. The national nation of Tulial is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you in during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. Yes. We're assisting in election. In addition to that, Alphino and I have other objectives. As part of the reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Dawntraill, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insight that might help our friends at Nosabar. But we'll pursue the goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all its due attention. That is all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. You want to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryl? Yes. As far as we could determine, the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of the investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the erring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm glad Kryle's a part of this, because I remember them saying, like, they had forgotten her last expansion, and they meant to add her to, like, the posters and shit, but, like, they just forgot. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. Looking forward to meeting him. In case you're not the only one with interest in the City of Gold. The City of Gold is a children's bedtime story. I am part of an expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of a stoic servant, I see. What have you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. I go wherever adventure is to be found. Yeah, that's what they tell me. Right then, if we're all still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Yay! I have my little backpack on. Let's go. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Okay. Voice acting, please.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate
so
of the world
excited!
doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tura,
Oh shit.
even for
Ah!
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
I keep clicking, I didn't mean to.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
all aboard! We're casting off! It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
So excited. What bad things are gonna happen to us?
Our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past.
Dad's still
Bound for the New
pissy.
World,
Oh,
known to
there's
our
a smile.
children as the continent of Toral.
sweet, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Okay, the new world map is huge. What? Really big.
Smooth sailing so far?
Oh.
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Dawntraill was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to
Who's
learn a
who's
few
him?
things about
He has special hair.
Dawntraill and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Okay. Oh, Alice. I can feel the edge of my start to dull. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I can't remember what you press. I did it earlier. Now I don't remember what you pressed to like. Hold on. I'm gonna take this off. Wait, can I not? I don't know how to take it off. Oh. Maybe the button that says take it off. I don't. Maybe it was that one. Okay. I see you're from seeing you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. God, I had enough playing simpletons. There's always time when you took great pains in maintaining the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Dawntraill, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of war band have fallen, so we head home to lick our wounds. Okay, early adventurer. My story will, if you ask, I want to retaste a historical journey. Okay. Mama. Oh, God, please don't make me. Don't make me say their names. With an open arms, send him home. Okay, but with the real treasure was the crops that we. And talk to you. An adventure, I presume. I'm a merchant myself from Utah. Specialty imports and exports Eorzean and Dawntraill both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember the social morals of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Over yonder? Where is he from? Consider this, it's not uncommon for various races to refer to instead the names of certain clans from Kote, the Hrothgar, I'm not pronouncing their names, but not because every member is given a clan, is of the race, mine, and because of it. The clan, okay, blah, blah. Oh, Alpha Node. I'm told the vessel has been equipped with barrier generators. Okay. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next to Dawn Servant's tiny chair. There are 4 clansmen in right of succession. Your young Yuka Lamont. I cannot pronounce her name. This is gonna suck. Being one of them, of course. But from whatever. So there's 4. We're with our buff cat lady. And then there's, I know it's like one's a cat guy. I don't know. Graphics look so good. So happy they updated them. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Did you learn anything of interest? God, my arms are so sore. I worked out yesterday and it involved burpees, and burpees they suck so bad. Actually, I'm getting a little chilly up on deck. Let's go to the cabin. Uh-oh, it's storming. Who would have guessed? It's also in the trailer, but man, this feels like deja vu. Like whenever we were going to that one place in Stormbringers. Stormblood.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
That did not
How's
sound
your
good.
stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
I did see something. I was trying to see it. I felt like
Isn't that what seasickness
I can't
is?
remember how to change the speed now. I did it earlier and now I've completely forgotten.
Erenville, you were born in Dawntraill, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father. Not even his name. As for my mother...
We're in the teeth of it now, lads! Reef that sail for the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Only over that watch! This wind's too strong to take any sound! Man falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come,
Ah.
we should lend what aid we can.
There we go. It was space. I don't know how I did not remember it was space.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Does anyone have any plans this weekend? I know
The heaving waves
it's
tossed
4th
our
of
ship about
July.
like a toy, sending sailors
Is it Tuesday or
tumbling.
Wednesday?
The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh, that's not good. And Alphino doesn't know how to swim, so you couldn't save her.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul. in
I feel her
distress.
pain. I get seasick too. I get really bad seasick.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
It's a little reminiscent if you started in Limsa. Your character in Limsa. Because you start on a ship that was struck, or like, in a storm also. She's okay. Ah! Did not know he would do that. Went straight to the snip tool. There's gonna be so many screenshots.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
I have no idea how long this expansion is. I'm sure they've said, but last one was really long. Probably the longest, right?
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
They made Erinville so pretty.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you
Have we
called
seen her without her
to my home, Dawntraill.
without her hat on? I feel like that's a first. I don't think we've seen her without her hat. Idol drop. Okay, I need ice cold shower. Okay, you're good. You're fine. Oh. Oh. This is nice. I like this music. It's freezing in here. My air conditioner's on like full blast. Oh, she's still sick. Oh my god, the little corn running around.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Yes, documented.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
I love her, but I also feel like she's a little too gung-ho.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Just kind of flies by the seat of her pants, basically.
We are.
Figures.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is
Oh,
well.
okay, never mind.
Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, first things first.
She does not.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Oh god! Oh no! I don't want to crash! Okay. Actually, I'll be fine. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, we're here safe and sound. Get a weapon call? Forgot, we're gonna get all the gear. Right then, first things first. Oh no, she's so sick. I'm still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize that we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? We are wondering who these strange folks were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Lucamat? I can't pronounce her name unless I hear it again. Are you unwell? Not at all. Couldn't be any better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my handpicked entourage here, I recruited them to help me win their right succession. I was about to show them around the city and back. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have tendencies to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. I wonder what twists and turns are going to happen during this. You know, there's going to be little twists and turns. I want her to win, but for some reason, I feel like it's going to be some weird thing that's going to happen where, I don't know. I seen on the bingo card that some people think it's going to be Aaronville that's going to win it. And I'm like, I don't know. Because he's acting suspicious and he's also the narrator. So he's obviously going to have a big part in the story. You're very kind. Good day to you. Third promise. They did have a point. Kalamot is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person with her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I said we moved to 2 groups so to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then? Nix, you and Kryl can come with me, and I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on us all, so I take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Okay. Enjoy your wanderings. Okay. Kryos looks. Perhaps we should wait a bit until Galat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Fine. I'm fine now. We can go stand around all day. Feel sorry for himself. What's with the contest looming and all? Now then, seeing we're already here, might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs and the coastal water, which explains why you don't see big ships more at the dock. Only vessels with shadow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats and barges carrying cargo up and down the river and the inland settlements, which the incoming traffic is from Dawntraill and southern landmass. The clan there provides various goods for exploration. Their wares are unlocked here and carted off to the merchant stalls. Okay. Yeah. I need to attune real quick. Go there in a second. I forgot how you do your return. Oh, I think you have to do it up here, right? Right? Maybe? Set at some point, yes. Okay. It's a little laggy. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. But it might be because there's like 100 different people here. So. This is Bayside Bevel Dawntraill, largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish and to import wares go directly to the shelves. Everything you want. Okay. All right. I should mention that here we buy things with Hell. Oh my God, not Gil. What the hell? Don't worry. More and more trade is coming from Azoria, so most shops would. Oh, okay. There's also. I have a feeling this is the. I will not be able to pronounce anything in this expansion. Another market to the east of here, but they can wait another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we can head back a bit to the northwards up the stairs. Okay. Cool. I gotta do my retainers really quick. Knock this out. Okay. Boring. Okay. I do like the Astro's weapon. I think it's so cool, but like I don't like healing. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I'm going up here. Do not like healing. I'm not good at it. Feels like too much responsibility for me. What do you think of that? Yeah, it's aetherite. Goodness, you have aetherite central. I think I told you before, but my brother Kona spent years studying in Shardland. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea once had one built immediately. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, you can head down again and use the slope, okay? Okay, this way. Oh, this is a big ass hill. Big old hill. We have a lot of narrow winding streets. Okay. I have to like go to each. I can't remember if in the cities you have to go to each one. This place is pretty big. Really fucking big. I did. It's fun. I like it. You're right about it kind of being better than Viper. And also it's stronger in a sense that its buffs are way better. Like the buffs are really good. Like a little broken. I'm sad too, which I think, well, so you didn't play Endwalker when it first released, but Viper was so good. When I mean so good, it was broken. Like you could self-heal. You would not, like, it was so good. And then there was whatever the other thing is called, whatever. But then they they fixed it and then it got crappy and got normal. But so I guarantee that they're gonna fix Viper and make it better at like next patch, possibly. But yeah, Picto's fun. Definitely cute. I definitely button mashing on Viper though, because I'm like, I didn't even read the tooltips. It felt like I didn't really need to. Oh! I was gonna say big Hrothgar lady. Cat girl. Big cat girl. Buff cat girl. I've seen so many and they're all great. Like, but I don't know. Pick whatever you want. I went back with the human one just because they actually look really good. I'm sure I'll change it eventually again. Like I always do. I think the longest I've kept one was the Aura. Here we are. Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible. It's all on bun. I think the buns look really, really pretty now. I mean, they look pretty before, but they're like even prettier now. Like, they look really pretty. So like, it would between like a bun. And the only reason I haven't changed to a bun girl was because I have an ult that's a bun girl and she's really cute. So I haven't changed to one. Are led by nation's strongest warriors, so naturally Papa has command since the beginning, at least until 3 years ago when Zora I will not press. Whatever took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I discussed my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alisei should be around here to hear it. Come on, let's show. Okay, let's go. When does DC travel come back up? Not anytime soon. Give it like 3 weeks. And they did not put a timer on AFK this time. So if you want to AFK, you can without getting kicked. I checked and I tested it out this morning. Yeah, DC travel won't be for a while because technically the game, this is only early access. The game doesn't come out till next week. So yeah. I like the music so far. It's pretty good. The little jazz music when you like sell in is really good. And I was gonna do Viper for main story, but then I was just kind of like leveling and I was like, I'm not gonna be doing Viper for main story. I'm just gonna do Summoner. I even tried to queue up for like dungeons and stuff and like it actually took a long time. So I'm just kind of like, fuck. Everyone's doing it because everyone's doing Viper or Pictomancer. So the DPS queue is outrageous. Massive, isn't it? I know. I mean, it was like this last time too. But whatever. I mean, luckily for the dungeons, you can do the trust. It's just the trials that it's going to be rough with. I think. Maybe not. Who knows? On the other side's a massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yoku? Yoku? God. They've thrown out so many names. I don't know any. I'm not going to remember any of this. Strictly speaking, Dawntraill is actually two separate continents. Dawntraill, the southern lands of the Mother, and Yaks? I'll send SS. Oh, yes, please. The northern lands of the Father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legend says it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale I put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. Oh, is she talking about Hydaelyn and Zodiark? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. All the follows on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Hit me. Oh, he's so cute. It's kind of tough. I think it's the scar. Nice. I like it. What was I gonna say? They've made like all the characters like super attractive. Like everyone looks good. Everyone looks great. I'm a tank man. Gotta go. Gotta be beat up. Oh, lucky for you. Because actually, aren't the healers on strike still? Are like strikes starting today, or is it starting when the game actually releases? I don't remember. I don't know, man. I don't know when. I'm not healing. Don't think I'm not doing that shit. But getting back to Dawntraill, I'm really interested in that city that they have shown in the trailer of like the high-tech city. Like, I'm really interested to see what that's all about. Because that does not fit. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. But that doesn't fit, like, this at all for some reason. So I kind of want to know what it's all about. Like, why is there a high-tech city in the middle of this? But getting back to those lands are part of nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the people of two continents in a single nation. Many clans of Dawntraill have been at war for generations. Only when Papa traveled to the land and stopped the myriad conflict that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so that I can preserve the peace he built. I have a feeling either she really does get the throne, or it's going to be someone that's not even in the contest that's going to get the throne. Started this morning in love, but why had I lived? Why? Who's your love? Grawha? Did you have to live? Grawha comes at some point. We've seen him in the trailer. And I'm only assuming you're talking about Grawha. Because what I guess usually. But yeah, I mean, Grawha shows up. I think everyone shows up at some point, right? And I don't know how, so that's gonna be interesting. But I see you're more interested in what's beyond the gate and hearing my inspirations. Crossing the bridge requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't be issuing new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Serpent, but until then, you'll have to wait. Then I'll make sure you win. You really mean that? Oh. Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Yeah, we'll just beat the crap out of everyone that gets in our way. That's usually what we do, right? Cut the music. I love it. Give me my weapon. My book. We must cover half the city by now. Tulial. Whatever. I've heard it, but I still can't pronounce it. As unlike any other place I've visited, I am thoroughly enjoying myself. Okay. Give me my weapon that may or may not exactly my weapon is still better. Great. I should have waited to open that. Oh well. We head west now towards the Art of the Dawn. Okay. You have whatever too. Trolley doesn't want for method of travel. We get it by now. If you've seen enough of this area, let me know. We'll continue on. So I've already got that. Okay. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something of interest you can walk by. Okay. The music is so good. Run. Does anyone have plans for the 4th? I know like some people are like celebrating it like over this weekend, but I don't think I'm doing anything on for the 4th. I think. Oh my god. Is that a fake Graha? Trial. Oh, that's not sticky. So, Tom, where you live, the country you live in, do y'all have AC units, like air conditioners? Because I know most of Europe doesn't use AC, really. Hell, I was gonna say North US kind of barely doesn't. I mean, like sometimes they don't have to. We can have them if we buy them. Are they like super expensive? I know like getting what is it called? Full AC in your house. What is it called? I can't think of the name. AC and heat through your house is expensive. No, it's not that expensive. Oh. Like, I have AC, but I think it just gets so hot here in Texas that you have to like sometimes have a window unit to like kind of keep up because it just gets so hot and it costs so much money to run. Like my electricity bill last summer was almost every month pushing almost $400 because it was so hot here. So hot. Hopefully it's not that hot this summer though. I'm still struggling to commence how one construct a whole city on the side of a mountain. Yeah, or something else can't be that. Yeah, like, and I mean I live in Texas. Our energy grid likes to just, you know, our governor and our state representatives haven't fixed anything with our grid, and so sometimes the power just goes out because it's so hot and it can't stand up to the heat. Because it definitely went out during that winter storm one time. Yeah. Texas is a hot mess and not just temperature hot. This was the original site of the Yoku Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Dawntraill, to appease the gods who slumber in the Great Ocean Trench. After Yoku was ruled, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing a new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace. Okay. Speaking of houses, we passed by the rest of them. Okay. Where are we going? Going upstairs. Okay. Go. Oh my god. I hope that's not true. Someone in chat, in-game chat, just said 7 hours into the game are into this and not a single dungeon. And maybe they're lying. Maybe they've been playing for 7 hours, but they haven't been doing it. That seems excessive. No, because no. Even Endwalker had one really early on. Thinking about getting AC installed so far. I was okay with it, but whether it's changing with years. Yeah. Make sure your house or apartment or whatever is insulated and there's no like way the air can escape, because that's what costs so much money, is when the cold air will escape and so your AC has to run like super hard. Cool, but I'm gonna go attune to this aetherite. That's a... Actually, I don't think I can. No. Whatever. Oh, send me a pic. I want to see it. I like the buff kitty cats. I've seen a few and they're all pretty and they're all great. So this is the whatever, what manner of people live here. Oh, we have residents from all of the clans. Oh, I'm not gonna read all that. We also have blah 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 from this. She's max height and everything. Okay. Let's see. Oh, she's gorgeous. She's blushing too. It's cute. Do I regret not making a cat girl? Thank you for liking the live, guys. Danko, I appreciate it. I might slightly regret not making a cat girl. Buff cat girl. Maybe a little bit. In essence, it's gathering people from every corner of Dawntraill. True representative, la la la. Okay. Wait, did I tune to this? Yeah. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. What do you have to say? Big drum here is called Dawntraill. They play it for more occasions, like honoring the lives. Okay. I don't know if you've tried it, Snow, but I actually really enjoy the feature where you're going to do a quest and it hides everyone around you. I really like that feature, especially right now. I'm glad they did that. Thank you for liking the live. Yeah, like, it's because it gets so congested to the point where, like, you can't even see who you're supposed to be talking to, what NPC you're supposed to be talking to. Kryl, no, I'm not talking to you. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What drum? What drum? What are they talking about? Is it that? Oh, the baby alpacas. Oh my god. Instead of chocobo, we have alpacas to ride. They're so cute. I know we get an alpaca mount, right? I don't know how, but I need, yeah. And here we have our not bad, whatever that means. I heard other nations use airstrips to sell the size, but if you only find balloons, okay. We have them in exact same locations of aetherites, okay. Cool. Instead of airships, we fly by balloons. Great. Let me go get this. What if we get it out? Okay, so they like to give out mounts sometimes at the end of the expansion, at the the very last quest. What if we get an alpaca or a llama? Whatever. Are they llamas? What's the difference? You're skipping everything. Okay. You can skip everything. Did you hear what I said earlier? I had seen someone, and I had seen someone in the chat said they were 7 hours into it and said they hadn't ran into a single dungeon till now. So I'm very curious as to how they were playing the game to just now get a dungeon. Like, Endwalker was like right away, so I don't know. Like, I don't know, it's a little confusing. I don't know, it feels like maybe they were doing other stuff and just lumped that in. I don't know. Like, I've spent 6 hours leveling, and then now it's hour 7, and I haven't even met a dungeon yet, and I just started. Or you know, they just started the quest. I don't know. This is the Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as Dawntraill, but when Papa found, yeah, okay. Though. Speaking of which, what are those lovely animals that we passed earlier? Llamas. Hidden muscle mommy. Oh, nice. They're alpacas, okay. Fearsome, four-legged fiends. Alpacas. They like to spit on you, right? Fearsome, they seem quite passive to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something more for far more important. Okay. Sent you something new. Okay. Yes, I did hear about that. I was so happy when I seen that because one time I messed up and actually, so I did the Fantasia and I meant to click to change my character, but I accidentally clicked back into the game somehow. Cannot remember how I did it. And then I had to buy another one. And so I was so pissed. I'm so mad at myself. So pretty in game. Oh yeah, I'm so proud of all the graphic updates they did. Okay, I'm gonna go get. Oh my god, so blue. Have you messed with the new dyeing system yet? Not yet. I tried to do it on this character, on this jacket. But I looked at this and I was like, I don't know what to do. This seems a little complicated to me. Seemed a little complicated. Yeah, I'll go away. If you wish to learn more about the history of whatever, look no further. The stone pillars, you mean? Question. If I... It's only during fighting. What is special about the pillars? I may ask. At a glance, they look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see that there's something much more interesting. Following cannot be skipped. Okay. I always like it when it says that. They tell a story. Yeah. Now that you can double dye, you can dye something. 2 different dyes. They need to add more glam slots. I'm out of glam slots. Why are you not voicing this? Pictures. Wait, no go. Those are glyphs. Ugh. They can't wear hats. Got the bun curse. I'm sure they have been getting better about making hats more wearable for those types of characters. But yeah, it's real depressing. They seem to tell I don't know why they can't though, because like the Mikotes can wear hats, right? What's so different about them? They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring 2-headed Mamujaw? Oh, then that must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, his journey to unite our lands. The deed he performed and the bonds he forged, all in stone, okay? There's no better way to learn. How came, study them, okay. They made the eyeballs so detailed. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience with a foreign explorer, something. I can't never remember the name. You mean Keternamlo? Oh yes, that one. Dawntraill is where what prompted Papa to embark on his journey. It said that the two grew close friends, brothers in spirit, if not blood, but no one knows what became the explorer years later. Disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, and then it assumed he was lost at sea. Okay. Here the lady reads the story of Papa visited blah 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 at the blah blah blah. People Alphino almost mistook as Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. You need better female glam. I feel like my glam, like the little dresser is like really full, but I feel like there's still pieces. If you ever want to like look at certain looks, you know there's like a website Eorzea collection that you can that helps you find stuff. Oh, did I click? This one recounts the layer of pies. You can tell the figure. Okay. We get it. Her dad's cool. He connected everyone, and then became their ruler. We're done with the first half. We can. Oh, second half. Okay. Lay of Gold. Lay of Gold is a pillar that shows homelands and having created our currency. Okay, don't seize you fools. You might mistake children. Okay. The lay of proof, that big fella. Okay. The giants once used their great. She keeps saying there's giants, but like, have we seen actual giants in game, like NPC wise? I'm not remembering any off the top of my head. Giants once used their great size and strength to establish dominion, encompassing all of Dawntraill. Having brought the southern reaches to hills, they turned northwards, setting their sights on Dawntraill. Okay. What is this? One of the favored the Lay of Ice did battle with the legendary troll. Whatever. Can explain. Okay. My guess that's the thing that we're gonna have to fight in a whatchamacallit trial. This one's blank. Oh, this one's unmarked. This one is gonna be about that weird ass city in the trailer that does not belong. Yes. Or it's just gonna be about whoever's gonna be the next Dawn servant. Glad to hear it. You know, I'm feeling awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises after seeing it. Okay. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come. I may have to order lunch soon too, speaking of delicacy. What should I get for lunch? I was thinking my like favorite Vietnamese place, but I'm not quite sure. This place is so big. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. Pho. 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 I said pho. I meant pho. You know what's funny? I'm not the biggest pho girly, but my Vietnamese place has this other one that's like pho's cousin called Hue too. And I like it a lot better. It's more savorier. Like, it has a lot of... It's savorier? But it depends on who makes it. Sometimes, like, when people make it, they use, like, too much of the aromatics. And I just... Oh, it's just, like, overbearing. You never had it? It's not bad. I'm more of, like, a ramen... like savory type food. What are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna eat. Have you ever had taco? I could have tacos. My taco truck is like right down the road. I could order from them. I'm so excited. Also, my taco truck just got on DoorDash because I just started accepting cards. They used to only accept A, they don't speak English. B, they only accepted cash for the longest time, but they had the best street tacos. And now they accept card and they do DoorDash. They're like crunch. Okay, they're not crunchy, but they do have flour, filled meat and salad. But I did get groceries yesterday. I could just make something here. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they were made in... I need one right. Okay. Where are we? Down? Okay. The pick V pose and V dancers. Are they? Okay, I need to do that in a second. Just do this. My arms are so sore.
Brookevo!
Voice acting, finally!
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
I heard the shaders are also fixed, by the way.
The legend
FYI,
of the Golden City is well known
use shaders.
here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it,
Just a
many
heads up
question
for
if there is
everyone
any
that
truth to
uses
the tale.
shaders.
Like our
Shaders aren't.
skeptical
I think
errand
shaders
girl.
are okay, right? Pretty sure Yoshi P says
I
shaders
can't
aren't.
imagine the Dawn
bad.
Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
What?
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh!
You son of a bitch.
Oh!
Apologize. Oh my.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, God.
Oh! No.
We're ready to kick his ass. These
I
are our
don't know
tacos.
these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
Bakujaja.
The third promise
Really?
remembers
Damn.
us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
Is there also skips to level 90?
And on yours, brother.
Like job skips?
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
I may or may not have bought a shit ton when they were on
Another
sale for
child of the
$12
Dawn Servant?
the other few weeks ago.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is
I will beat the
equal
shit out of you,
to
sir.
ours.
Sirs. Got 2 heads.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on
Come on,
pointless
Trial.
scuffles.
Come on. Stop being the reasonable one.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No.
Outfits are more
Just
animated
Bakul
like their
Jaja.
poses rather than just
Even in Tural,
Really?
his kind are far from common.
Hey,
The
on your
Mamulja people largely belong
buff
to one of 3
cat,
clans. The
mommy,
Hubigo,
does she have the claws too?
the
Kind of
Bunewa,
like what's her face does? Do they come with the claws?
and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a 2-headed offspring is born from a
No.
union between the
That
brown-scaled
sucks.
Hubigo and the
Lame.
blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense
The toenails are
strength, both
gross
physical
on her
and
though.
magical.
Claws like a
Blessed
beast.
siblings indeed.
I like the claws on the hand. The clawed toes are a little gross looking. I'll say that.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
You know what? I did have tacos the other day, but they were
Enjoying
Jack in
your
the
tour of
Box.
the city, I trust. We've seen
Jack
our
in the
share of
Box
notable
tacos.
sights and took a moment to rest.
I don't even think those count. And
As
it was
such,
like
we're
late
ready
at
to
night.
present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wooklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Tacos? Please, Cryle, don't pronounce it like that.
So it goes.
Tacos? Tacos. So jazzy. I love it so much. The music is just so so good. I was looking forward to some authentic Dawntraill cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphanode and the others. Oh yeah, the others. Right. Poor empty belly. Yeah, I haven't even been to the inn, so we're gonna see the inn before we go all the way up there. Gonna mess around a little bit. You need to order food. Oh, there's not an inn over here. I know there's an inn somewhere. Oh, well, maybe I just use this to... I was gonna go Picto, so I think I'll do Viper since my main account hasn't done Endwalker, so we should... Oh. Okay, okay. Do I go around? This place is huge. Oh, it's a little big. I do like it better than Charlian. It has better vibes. Charlian still has that really sad song playing in the background constantly. Going the right way. Yeah, I am. See, everyone's wearing the same top as me, and I mean, I guess they kind of had the same idea. It's like, oh, it looks like we're going on vacation, exploring. It looks like a good top if I were to play Viper with it. And I guess everyone else had the same exact idea as I did. You know what we have to do also in this? We're gonna have to find all of the whatchamacallits, the thing to be able to fast travel in like our fly, I mean, in locations. Oh no. Hey, Alice, food's amazing. You got to eat? them all away. You made it. I didn't even see Arundel in that. We're all here. I'm still hungry to eat a whole. Okay, give me a second. Before we do this, I want to order food. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I want something not too. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep playing, and then when I get off from streaming, I'll just get food. Great. But I am gonna take a quick little break really quick. I advise you to take a break too, but I will see you guys in a second. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch, and I will be right back. I make a sandwich. And if there's gonna be a shit ton of cutscenes, I'm just gonna eat it and watch the cutscenes. So that's 6:45. Mine is way too high to be opening that. Several cutscenes. Okay. I've equated the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. That Alani knew. If you like creamsicles, like legit creamsicles, that Alani knew tastes exactly like a creamsicle. Exactly. Like more than any other energy drink I've ever had. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Something would catch the eyes for them running down the alley to investigate was herding a pair of unruly corals. Yeah, I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right now is time that we saw the inside of the palace also changed because the AC is like freezing in my office right now. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what he might be. Okay. Please be voice acting so I can eat my sandwich. Estinian! It's our boy Estinian! What the hell is he doing here?
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them for Sun Perch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Uh-oh. Our character's like,
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Estinian looks so good!
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived.
He looks good with the
such a
update.
formidable
I mean, he looked good
soul.
before, but...
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Yeah. Me.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Dawntraill.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The other guy just sleeping?
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Uh-oh, Aaronville.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Where are you hiding, my boss?
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Is he just like out and about doing whatever the hell he pleases now? I mean... Oh, it's this asshole. Even's like an asshole.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat.
You're so pretty. Do the buff cat mummies not have eyelashes though?
Chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Cool, Jaja. Oh, this asshole, man. I can't wait to kick his fucking ass.
Will
You
compete
can add
in
him?
the right
Okay.
of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to thee always for inspiration. The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
You think the green cat boy's
Only
evil?
the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built
And
is
like...
a nation of many peoples.
We're thinking the grumpy
Our
mean
leader
one is not as
needn't
mean
have
as the
two heads,
green cat.
nor be a mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Ugh, he's spitting.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
We'll find it.
If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliobal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
I swear that dude, that adventurer that got lost, he's in the City of Gold. Guarantee it. Take care of it.
You can't have that.
You can't have that. No, it's not for you.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
What are you doing?
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Papa. Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne.
You
Let
don't
me
even
have
want me.
this
You
final
want this
indulgence.
almond. Stop it.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
I want to chop his heads off. I hate him.
The rite of cessation begins now.
Yeah, just ignore him.
I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible.
Liking the live. I appreciate it.
Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage
Cryle.
in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
Thank you for liking the live.
Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Oh. Oh. God, we stand out like a sore thumb with all these people in their cool outfits.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
This poor man knows nothing about the shit the Warrior Light has been through. Oh, Graha!
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Are we like
But
thinking
what's
about him like he's
important
dead?
is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I'm very curious about our little bun boy, Aaronville. Who the hell is he actually? Because he is so secretive. Aaronville's not his real name. It's just a name he made up and decided to take. He is narrating this whole story. Who is he? I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
They made him so pretty. He like glistens.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
He's green.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
His voice is weird.
Saralja.
Really deep.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
That felt staged. I didn't like that.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Sarelja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of resolve's features and the head of reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
Of course you do, Alistair.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Snow, are you still in chat?
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Carry on. Are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Uh-oh.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Is he a machinist?
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and
Can I have
knowledge,
goggles
you're
like that?
sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlian.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, this asshole.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glayvans. Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyolan. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Everyone's leaving? Why was everyone leaving for a girl? Okay, well, only the people that stayed mattered.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
They all left.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious Third Promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's Promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
I will beat the shit out of you if you don't stop talking about her.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
I will rip your ears off your head. Stop talking about her.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Not, though. They all suck.
Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
It's always the nursemaid that plays mom, man. Like every book, fantasy book, everything, it's always the nursemaid that's mom. It's never actually like the real mom. As you witness, Wuklamat has no army of supporters, not yet at least. So Kana the Second promised his intent on developing this country by means of Charlean innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. The two-headed clansman Baka Jaja treats everyone around him like less. Yeah, I knew Alce would hate him. I hope we get to beat the crap out of that guy. Well, so much for a brief reunion I had in mind. Papa isn't one to waste time, so excited. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with is 7 tablets and connection. Okay. Might as well first compare the tablets. Okay. Where are we going? Down. Let me just fall. I want to just like... This place is huge. Where is it? Is it down? Yeah, it's down here. Then... Right? Am I going up? Yeah, I am. Okay, maybe I understand when that person said it took 7 hours for them to get to the first dungeon. Because it's been 2.5 hours. And we're like just now getting into it. That makes everyone welcome the tablet if you would. Oh, of course. Everyone has a tablet. Let's compare them to the respective pillars, keep an eye out for the smallest differences. I mean, we're really lucky because we have a scholar on our team, and that would be what's her face, Cryle. Too bad we don't have Braha yet. I don't know when he comes, but we don't have him yet. Unless I'm missing something, the gift glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be filled. So now that we're established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to trace the path we walked in uniting Traill's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer right in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Traill's saga. Tra-la-la. The events of the glyphs portrayed, do you know exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we should go there and search the elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was the Darna festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There is also the Lay of Gold. That one involves Pleplu village, which is about the same distance from here. Oh, I guess we get to take our pick which way we're going. If we're going anywhere, we should ask about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city. That storm we passed through at sea, apparently it ravaged Dawntraill several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we wanted to avoid wasting time, take a dead-end trail, I would suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. Okay. It is information we need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Arendelle is like fed up with her. It would be prudent to ensure we are prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Where is the inn? Are these the inn? Oh, it is the inn. Nice, because I want to mess with Glam for a second. That's right, the reservation's Waka Lamont. Name, if you don't mind. Certainly, sir. Go track down the third promise once you finish organizing your gear. Okay. Greetings, visitors, and welcome to cabins. Okay. Take me to my inn, ma'am. Oh my god! It's so nice! What? Oh, these are the best I mean, okay. The crystal plate, whatever, great. This is nice. I like this. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to like switch to this gear. Because it's like, you know, more adventure-like. Let's see. Actually, good. Son of a bitch. Actually. There we go. Again, double diet, which is interesting. Then we can dye the one. Oh, wait. How the? Okay. Then what about? Okay, there we go. So we get to dye that and then dye the bandana. Okay. What do I want to dye? I'm feeling green. I'm living with trust and I'm not half. It's not half bad. Oh my god, I love trust. Especially if I'm like doing something. Because I can let them just fight everything. Till we get to like one of the, you know, whatevers. And plus, trust will always go to the safest spot whenever there's an AoE or something. They will always go to the safest spot. So they're really easy to follow. They're really good to learn a new dungeon with. I like this green. Oh, don't show the fucking gear. What kind of... I like that one. Do I even have that dye? Probably not. What I wish was the thing is that you could dye your stuff with, because like all my dye is in my chocobo saddlebags. I need a... Perfect. We do a bow. Do this. Okay. Deepwood green, pumpkin orange. Chocobo, saddlebags. That. Actually, hold on. Change hairstyles. I feel like this hairstyle is only good on if you're a Makote. Like, for some reason, I don't think they look good on any other character. Type of character. I'm gonna stick with this. Maybe? Yeah, we'll do this one. Pretty reliable. Almost not. I think we're gonna go more. Ugh, no. Maybe? Do I like the red better, or do I like... No, the red looks better. Not that there's many colors to choose from, but for some reason it's kind of hard to choose. Now it's time to dye some clothes. I do want to dye the neck thing, but I don't. Nothing like. Let's see what browns I have. Sunset orange. Have general purpose. You know what? That one. That one. That one. I think this one. Now, we had a bow. I forgot how you do this. What if I dye it? Oh, you can double dye the bow. Okay, I like that. That and then that. Then that part will be match the okay, go back. Then I need a cobalt. Yes, I think might stick to Picto. Picto's fun, and then it gives so many good buffs. Why does she look so pale right here? So, people are gonna be using Picto like crazy in the raids. Was it Cobalt? Then, where is it? Okay, I think we're good. Let's try this again. Die. Reflect. How many cute earrings? Good for that. Eh. Save. Yes. We're ready. She looks so pale. I kind of shouldn't be doing this because I'm getting a bunch of gear I don't need and I might have to go turn it in and I don't really want to go do that right now. That is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Oh. Hey, Snow, whenever you get to level 90 on Picto, tell me what the level 90 skill is. I want to know if it's something cool. Okay, let me look at my crap. All trash, but whatever. Fine. That's fine. Okay. I want to make sure. This looks rough. This needs to be cleaned out at some point. At least this is okay. And you can use Aslam's earring, the leveling earring, till 91 apparently. So just a heads up. Which I don't even have it on right now. So I know I'm saying that, but oh my god, it's Mario! Turn it off. Dude, the inn is very nice. Like, it makes me wonder if we're actually gonna spend time in it. Trust you to be the keenest to head out next. I also renamed my character, by the way. I did it a few weeks ago. But where are Aaronville and Glamot, I wonder? Right there. Oh, good. You're all here. Who might be your companion? You. See, as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from the locals. These two hail from villages we're about to visit. I want those goggles. Will I ever wear them on my character? Probably not, but I like the beak. Beak is kind of cool. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. He does not seem keen on her for some reason. Like, he's really hard on her. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, will there doubtless be other occasions where we need to act independently, so I brought these for you two instead. You know, I didn't expect to read this much when I first started this. I thought they were going to be more voice acting. I'm a little sad right now because I've read so much. What's this? It's called a link. It's a cell phone. A gemstone harvest from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Cell phone. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful in our travels, speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two friends here. I ate those almonds, and by the way, if you ever had, it's the jalapeno, not jalapeno, it's habanero barbecue almonds. They're really, really good. They're not even hot. They're not spicy whatsoever, but I have like a gritty texture in my mouth now and I hate it. Let's look at everyone's glam while we're just kind of standing here. It looks like Sid. Kind of. The saga features a number of Toral clans, 2 for those at the Hanu and the Pulu. have settled relatively close to the city. Okay, as I mentioned before, Hanu are cheerful people that love their festivals. They make their appearances in Lay of Reeds in their home village of Okahanu. Where's the... Are you talking about the elephants? I'll show it. Oh, yeah. I'll show you. Go here. Here, I'll just show it to you really quick. Oh, hunt, 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 hunt. Oh my god. The Storm Mode 1. I want to claim an emote. Oh, okay. I'll show. I can't tell you. Is it Walker's Reach? This one? I can't like specifically tell you where that the fringe is. Yes. Is it this one? I know if this one. Is it this one? We have to go there. I can't remember like their name. I know this is where you get the your finger, your press-on nails. I know you can get it from here. And then you get that charm dance, right? Yeah. Here's one of them, and I think this is the only battle one, right? Is this the one you're talking about? That's not what I want to do. Not those. Is it this that you wanted? Because there's also the catfish one, but I know that's not the name that you said. I don't think you said. And that's, yeah, okay, so it's here. Travel to the Peering Stones. Let's go. Oh, I'm so okay. Let's go run and get this sightseeing thing. And I just passed it because I wasn't paying attention. Is it up here? What the fuck? Wait. Where is it? Is it up? So stupid, okay. I don't like this place. No. It's annoying. I'll see if my girl would be interested. I mean, you don't have to. I told you my requirements. If you guys have an FC, and if y'all get an FC house, I would 100% move to like y'all's place. Y'all's whatever. Can't think. The name went blank in my head. But I like Crystal a lot. It's just really chill. I mean, like, I guess out of all the DCs, Crystal is, like, really chill. And also, if people, you know, RP here, you know, there's a certain place that, you know, if you want to RP, you can go to. I just see my name. This is the perfect time. Level up your crafters. Once you get to end game, level up your crafters. You will make so much money. So much money. And then right before the raid, because like whatever raid season, like, you know, it's gonna come in like 3 weeks, I think. That is definitely the best time to make money. Level up your crafters, get them maxed out, make all the new gear. You're good to go. You'll make millions of gil. And another thing you can do, what I did a lot too, was I did a lot of the hunts. And whenever you do the hunts, you get these little crystals that you can turn in for materia. And materia can sell for so much in the beginning. So much money in the beginning. So I've noticed, like, it definitely gets congested and, like, lags a lot when there's a lot of people around. I mean, it makes sense, but, like, really laggy. Who should we do first? The Hanu or the Pilu? We'll do the Hanu. Yeah. So what is it you like to know? On the route of the Akahanu, we go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road, which alongside, okay. Far west destructive visions. Though houses were torn apart, several people injured, if not killed. Our beloved festival is in danger. We call off here. If you so plan on going, I urge you to proceed with caution. Be sure to watch your footing. Okay. So this is like, what is that first one we did? Shadowbringers, where you either go help Alice or you help Atheno first. Now that I'm worried about the Hanu, it sounds like they were hit hard by the storm. Anyway, we're bound for... Okay. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can go eat. Okay. I heard something fall. It scared the shit out of me. A second. Snow, you're on Primal, right? Yeah. I don't know what Primal's known for. Like, Aether is known for their raid scene. Crystal's known for their RP scene and hunt scene. Like, they have a bunch of hunt groups. I don't know what Primal's known for. It's an old raid DC. Yeah, I don't... Oh, so when the streamers... I see. So, yeah, I know that all the big streamers went to Aether. To Genova, I think, on there. A lot of them are on Genova. I like Crystal because it's chill. I remember I was out, I was gathering, and you know, I think it was somewhere in Shadowbringers. I was gathering wood for something. I don't know. I was probably trying to level up my character. And I remember I ran into a guy RPing a merchant, and like I RP'd with him, but like yeah, like he was like RPing, like chopping the wood, and then he would be like, oh, you know, he told me how much he had and how much it would sell for, which was like super cheap. And then he like went about like, you know, how he got it. And it was like it was very in depth. I was very impressed, and so that's why I had to RP with him, because it felt necessary. I swear the gates get bigger and bigger every time you see them, considering the sides. Cool. God, these names. Should I have observed the festival? Da-da. Your ex is on. I mean, you won't see her. Block her. You will not see anything about her. Are we ready to leave? Up in the way. How's the queue so far to get in? Because obviously this morning there was barely a queue. I wonder if there's one right now. Is it pretty good?
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Oh, stuttering for a second. Pretty. At night, but whatever, it's still pretty.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. Told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
He is just like not enjoying this in the least bit. What do you have to say? Wetlands, app name. Palisade. Oh, love the sand. Cryo. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Aaronville to keep her from getting lost. And for all his grumbling, he's certainly here for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Did we know they were childhood friends, or have I just like forgotten everything? Was it like mentioned at some point? Alright, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village. Okay. Okay, right there. But you know what we have to do. Wait. Is it key? No, it's collection. Oh my god. Take my fat mount. There's no point. We just run. Everyone's arrived and none worse for wear except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my warning. Hey you! Asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about, Okahanu. Okay. It's like our friend said, their people are in no mood for festivals. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Are we gonna have to help rebuild this village? Indeed. Well, let's do what we can and help. Okay. Yep. Oh, Kali. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it from the last time you were here. Oh no, she doesn't know anything, does she? Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okahanu. As an elder of my people, I shall be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me a feat and test my worth. All in time, all in time. In fact, I came to let you know that we're not quite ready to begin. For a moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. I 100% believe now that person that definitely said it took 7 hours to get to the first dungeon. For some reason, I definitely believe it. I just... Something gives me the feeling that, like, we're gonna be in this for the long haul. Well, should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat, you know. That's surprising prudent of you. What? You think I'm too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire the respect of your father who is prone to decisive action, so I expect you to rush in first and ask questions later or never. Like you, Allison? I do look up to Papa, but you know, should know that he is pragmatic he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is a thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I cannot fathom you, fault you in thinking that there is all to him, but there is more to the Dawn Servant than you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Of course you would. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to... Does she call both heads Papa? Like, because what I'm gathering is that they are two distinctly different people, just with that share a body. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okahanu, then do some groundwork before the feast begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass the test with my eyes closed, but I'll keep it... Okay. Guillemot has the right of it. As Elder Zanahali, as a resident of this village, learning more about improved chances, might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Aaronville, Alizé, Cryle could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement, while Guillemot, Nyx, and myself will handle the northern half. Sure. Sounds good to me. Oh! Snow, don't forget to do your, adventure plate. Mine looks so fucking stupid, but that's because had to redo it. Okay, there we go. It's so stupid looking. Because you don't want to go into a dungeon with it like looking like you're a mugshot, so you gotta make sure you do it. Gemstone trader? What you got? Make sure you do your fates, anyone that's playing, and get gemstones, because this stuff will sell for quite a bit on the Mockery first few weeks. So make sure you do your fates, because you'll need it. Okay. West. Oh my god! That was not really good. Sigh. You heard about the storm. I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supply and help of the Dawn servant sent, we making progress preparing some of the halls for the roofs. Is that how you spell roofs? And walls can be patched. There's so much else. Okay, sigh. Okay, vantage point. Oopsie. Looking around. Those almonds were a terrible idea. Gaping hole, missing portion clearly. All these houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheerful selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. It must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around. Also, people that are leveling Picto and leveling Viper, doing the fates in each section gives you a shit ton of XP, gives you like levels up the fates for that section, and so it opens up more stuff you can buy from the gemstone trader. Just a heads up. And they are going by so quick because there's so many people doing them, and so it's just easy, like 1 minute to do a fate now, barely a minute, and about 500,000 XP, depending on if you're getting like a boost or not. Dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested at some point. Okay. Fates are like a really great way to level. I mean, I guess I could have one up there. This place is cute. Kind of reminds me of that place in Shadowbringers with all the bun girls. Can't think of the name. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I gathered into... Oh, are these the boats that we're going to ride into the dungeon? Because that's what they showed in the preview. These boats must be woven in the same reeds I've gathered from the bundles then. Can you hear me? I've told them that they're ready to receive us. Okay. Oh, is that the cat guy?
No sign of Zorolja, or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Ugh.
Ugh, he made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
I mean, maybe let her explain. I don't know.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
I swear to God, it showed that
This
Ariange
contest is presided over by cowards. There's
and
no sport in
Thancred
fighting.
join an opposing team, and if it's this asshole's team, I'm so
Then
pissed.
we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third.
We kick his ass.
Not even in the running.
We kick it.
Then we see eye to
Oh,
eye
it's gonna
on
be
this
so
brother.
satisfying.
Being
when
back
we do.
with Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be a big problem. Huge problem.
Damn it. I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Yeah, we will.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Not that you're intended to gratify him with a response, but yeah, they are hard to ignore. So I'm gonna Aaronville, what do you have to say? Kind of tailor-made. Okay, Cryle, what you gotta say? None of my gear is way better than this. I don't know the first thing about farming, but is there a way to save the Farbish and help the Hanu? Then we're gonna find it. Okay. I'll make Waka Jaja eat his words, yeah. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and to deduce that cause condition. Ergo, will you take us to the field where the reeds are grown? Okay. Wait. Are they doing? Ugh. We're gonna do it too. Ride the little piggy. Nice. Oh, God. Don't want to fight these snapping turtles, I'm guessing, is what they're modeled after. Hold on. The system. Oh. But if I put it on DLSS... Maybe? I don't know. Just do it like that. Whatever. Did they honestly fix the queue system? It's limit break. PvP as Viper is gonna be fun. Oh, I bet it is. But I did hear that you can draw a fat chocobo if you're a Pictomancer. And I was like, oh, I kind of like that. What's I'm looking at? You can stand back. I'll get to the bottom of the problem note. Honey, I don't think... I think what she needs to do is let us handle the issues and let us just do everything for her. I don't... Give me strength, let us all scour the fields and help our leader. Right. Okay. Lethargic frog. This person already has the chocobo gear? Have they already beat the thing? I mean, it's what? Where do you get that chocobo set? Where is my chocobo? I need him to stay with me. Well, what do you think? Any obvious problems? Yeah, clearly. Agree. The water looks like it'd be good quality as the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually tropid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures living among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We could need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurred to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, couldn't help but remember all the listless villagers. They're suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is also a reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. It's traditionally an occasion for celebration and renew, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited the village was in the middle of a festival. You'll never see any Hanu more joyful and alive. It is an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I will say we put them, help them put on the festival and give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem can lead us to a solution for another. Stranger things have happened. Right? I fail to see the relation between festival and fields. Let's not be too hasty at dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal be worth entertaining. I suppose. I didn't know how grumpy Aaronville is. Didn't realize he was a little grumpy bunny. Besides, this is Wakamot's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. And this is my adventure. Thanks, everybody. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. I'm looking at something. Okay. In that building to the north, let's go see it. My arm feels like slightly numb. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. I don't know what Aaronville's problem is, man. Now, let's see. I think I'll find them all whenever we have better. I don't know. Grasp of this area. You run through the water really quick. Oh yes, this is the float, I remember. Doesn't appear somewhat damaged to you? Take a closer look. The Viper PvP weapons are sick. Oh, are they? Are they like at their weapon thingy? I need to go look at them. Yeah. I am so bummed. I did not do PvP last season, and I had seen the gear. If you did the PvP, the gear looked so good, but I couldn't be bothered to grind out PvP. I couldn't do it. What am I looking for? Damage? I see a thing right there. Oh. Oh! Oh my god, those look nice. How much are they? 3K crystal thingies. I don't know how many I have. Ugh. Does anyone actually, so in the PvP, does anyone actually try anymore? Because I remember when it was the first season and we were all trying to grind for that really cool Archfiend gear set, which I got in the first season. No one gave a shit. No one really cared. And apparently the same thing happened this season. Well, it's not that they care, it's just like I think it was all people just trying to get to that. But I also okay, tell me about Frontline, because I have literally never done Frontline ever. It intimidates me. I know it's good XP, but it intimidates the shit out of me. I've seen people do it, and I'm just like, I don't know. Well, I think we can all agree the bird boat is entirely in need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? It's pretty fun. Big battles can capture and hold points. You get more wolf marks. I see. I know about that, but I don't know. I'll try it one day, I guess. We were admiring your festival float. Tis a shame it's such in poor state due to recent storm, I gather. Yes. We had to leave it exposed while we ushered people into safety. Okay. In Ahana, that's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. I know it how it sounds, but give into misery never. Yeah, don't give into despair. We learned that last expansion. Into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life growth may help you, give you the strength to work through this tragedy. Ugh. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits, but we don't have enough material to repair the float. We need 2 of those type precious stones are in arcane equipment. It's essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. Those chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of the competition, in which the contest sees who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magic, and that's something of a problem right now. The Ahana Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceress, but extended a great deal of mana when doing so we're soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat with will only make it harder. I think I understand your vibrant neat reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they strive for the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energy you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left eviscerated, and if we can't gather the correct materials to take by customs, we cannot repair. Oh, Snow, and also, I will say PvP is also the only times I've ever had to, like, put in player reports. Of people just sitting, at the, like, not doing anything. And just sitting at the spawn point. Yeah. The crystal conflict, yeah. I put in so many player reports because I remember getting so pissed because that... I mean, if someone's not doing their, like, helping, like, we're gonna lose. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift of manipulating magical energies, which means any feather taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductive. The float's construction also requires a stone use of arcane element, as well as timber favored by the ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific material must have underlying reason. Float is an arcane device. precisely what I was thinking. See, my warrior light's smart. You never reported anyone? I only ever reported anyone was because of PvP, and I got so pissed off because I kept getting the same person over and over, blocked them and reported them, and the report got approved and they got banned. So they would just sit at the spawn point and not do shit, and I was pissed. I was so mad because we kept losing, and I was so mad. Besides that, I've never reported anyone else. It was just like, it was always because of PvP. A focus for what? Oh, and bots. Like, it's pretty evident when there's like botting going on in PvP too. There was one time where the bot would run in and just be killed, and then kept running in to be killed over and over and over again, and then it got stuck on a wall, but it kept trying to run into the wall. I hope it's gotten better. I haven't played PvP in a very long time, so it might have gotten better, but it was pretty bad in the beginning. That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. If we repair the boat and hold the festival, the arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try to sound theory. Wait, the float? I've matched a tool of magic? That is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it, but when the harvest was poor, new endowments was likely added, and those performed the labor may have imbued the work. So basically, the magic they put in the boats is what's providing the field. Through the years of trial and error, the Hanu have refined their festival float into focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. You know, you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving and whatever really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we can do everything in your power to help. Still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float all these years. He's replaced both eyes and the poles before. He should know where to produce. Okay. Then Alce and I acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okahanu to gather vial for the trial of winds chosen by sharing. Okay. I'll go with you. I'll carry some alchemy brews. Okay. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Yep. Not with me. Without me, I've worked very hard to fix this float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I have not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. And certainly let's all go together. Okay. Jesus. Thanks for oh my god, I leveled up! I'm 91. Okay. Javon. Okay. We're going east, so maybe we can find it going east. So where is it? speed. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten him. Shared fate. Okay. Yeah. Boo. Okay. What mount is that? I have never seen that mount before. Is it new? He's getting carried like a little... in a chair by a dragon? I haven't played this game in so long. Okay, let's go get this. I see it, I see it, I see it. Aether current. Yay! Got one. Another one. Another southeast. This is okay, Beakby, the village of Alls. Those who drift into Kozoma Uka and elsewhere comes welcome. As Wuka Ivu, he lives and works in the House of Waters, high on top of the large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up stairs can be challenging. These names, man, the music is really nice in the background. Can you imagine having to climb these stairs every day? Up and down. Like, you would really know what you would have to be going to do. I would. Too many stairs.
What do you want with me?
Voice acting.
Right. The greeting. Oho Kali!
Oh, Kali!
We're gonna get that emote. Guarantee it, we're getting that emote.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I
appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
My shoulder hurts.
You're Wook Lamont.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wook. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
I will not. Keep your head.
Oh, is this gonna be a silly
I hate
expansion?
formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Trying to sit up straight.
That I
My
do.
back is hurting from hunching
I would
over.
like nothing more than to offer my services. I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
He's not.
What's with your
he lets
Hanu
go
friend
things
there?
if he's let go of things easily. Doesn't
I
he?
am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wook Lamont and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
She didn't figure it out on her own. She didn't even know. She's like, shut up. Don't tell them.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
Yeah.
All right then, let's get moving.
Someone's spying. Motherfuckers. I'm mad.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
I like this.
The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
I like this. Someone spying on them? guess not. Cave is himself left. Okay. I want that. Okay. Hey, Snow, are you still in here? Yeah. Southeast. Oh, it's that way. Ugh. No. Hey, can you look up a mount for me? It's a dragon mount where they're like holding a chair and you get to sit in the chair. Can you see how you get that? Oh, look at that little alpaca. I think they are so cute. They are adorable. Southwest of here? Let's... Okay, another way. Southwest. I ain't dealing with that. I think we get to that. Ugh. No. Oh my god. So you have to get all the links and then you get the big dragon. Kind of like all the other like expansions. I don't want to go to this, get the XP. Possibly. Before we go in there. Looks like it. Ugh. I ain't doing that shit. I'll just wait, I guess. Okay. Southeast, this way? Where is it? Oh, this is where I came. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I know they increased the drop rate for that, but yeah, ain't gonna happen. Oh, there it is. It's gonna take way too long. Yeah, but so here's what the thing. You're gonna have to do all the extreme trials, and you would have to like the drop rate isn't that great. And so you'd have oh shit. I didn't realize it was already dead. Oh, most of your friends already have them? Then maybe. Then maybe. Go this way. Honestly, I think we should just focus on the extremes, which the extremes you can only get after you already beat this expansion, and they're like automatically, you can like already start them. And you know what? No, it'll be party finder, isn't it? You're unlocking me. I get, yeah. I'd be really surprised, honestly, if I'd be surprised if someone's already beat this expansion. But I'm guaranteed someone already has. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but found nothing. Did you have any luck in the cave? Here you go. Yeah, man, it is gonna take 7 hours to get to the dungeon. Stone you brought shine. Okay. Oh, you know what mounts would be really easy to get, which I haven't gotten yet because I just haven't tried to get them, is the Shadowbringers. Because you don't have, since you don't have to like, you know, if you're just like full level 100 with like max gear, you would, I bet you could solo some of those. I would be happy to know that we're putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for that year. But when the big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on his stead. That was why you agreed to Wilkelmot's request despite your initial reluctancy. There's my Wolfies and Shadowbringers. Yeah, it should be really easy. That should be easy to get. No, the wolves are Stormblood. Dragons, the little wyverns, are Shadowbringers. I have like 2 dogs I need to get from Stormblood that I haven't gotten. And I need to get the big dog. When you get all the little pups, you gotta get the big one. I do find it weird that you get the little lynx cat things in Endwalker, but you get the dragon mount when you put them all together, or at the end when you collect them all, which is really weird. Yes, it hurts to hear, but she was right, though I must mourn. I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. And I want to get to 100, and I want to do the raid, the Eden raids. I have not finished those. I started them, and I'm like halfway through them, and I just kind of stopped. Thanks for sharing the story with us, Priest. Rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions will procure the materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and Hanu shall host a splendid uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let's return. Okay. Um, 3:30. What did that say? Northwest. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. What I'm gonna do right now is actually turn off my live for TikTok. I appreciate you guys hanging out, the follows, everything. I really, really appreciate it. I'm still gonna be live on YouTube and also Twitch. If you go to the link in my bio, you can go there. It's just like TikTok's a little weird sometimes, streaming for too long. But yeah, I will see you guys probably tomorrow on TikTok. I'm still gonna stay live on everything else. TikTok is such a weird place to stream. It's very odd. Where are we going? Over here, I think. I hate doing the aether currents. Here. Yeah. I hate doing the aether currents. They're so annoying. Thank you, Third Promise and Hermione Swings. We've collected some suitable logs. Okay. These are excellent samples, good quality too. At this stage, you've likely surmised the lifting wings encouraged croaks to. Okay, okay. I'll be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Gahanu. We'll join you, okay? Let me please just... Southeast. That way? No. Just... Fast travel there. Ugh. I'm gathering. Okay. Oh, we get... Die. Okay, great. God, I feel so like I worked out yesterday and I don't know, I feel like stiff. Like my shoulders and arms just feel super stiff. Bedrocks? Over there by the float, isn't that their promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to compete for the Feast of Reeds by reviving. Okay. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe it? I swear to God, I hate these. I hate everyone's doubting her. The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving. Elcano altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young whatever. No, we gotta prove him wrong. Okay, I wouldn't be too quick to count out Kona out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reed something about it needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll go see another. Okay. Great, yeah, go there. I didn't read that. Be that as may, our solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It looks like some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie the title of wins chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feather. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feather sailing for Moms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Arundel's twist in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic's not a part of her training. As for us, we bought the wood, the gemstones replacement crafted by, okay? And we decided who would ride the float. Papa was the guest honored last time I was there. I remember being surprised they couldn't even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a person very soon, which is why the invitation is usually okay. But who is it? Our beloved Look Wings will only be held because of you, okay? Listen. Gotta do it. That won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then wait the anchor. I can hardly refuse a request. Okay. Thank you, Lamont. Consider it done. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind, assist in repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path is okay. Said fighting. Who are we fighting? Okay. How? Oh god. I'm sorry, I just coughed into the mic. I wonder how they're already getting those chocobo stuff. I kind of want one. I like the little cactar thing on the back of it. As Lino Hano said, cousin whatever should be down this way. Okay. Whatever. Let's go. Don't get near me. I don't want to fight you. find something. Oh. They're already doing crafting and gathering here. Okay, that was weirdly easy. Weirdly easy. Oh, there's Cryle. Her little paint. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. Northeast. That way. Oh, there's one of the links. One over here somewhere. Here. Get away from me. Up right there. Okay. Maybe we can make it to this fate really quick. Maybe. Murder. Almost done. Ugh. Let's have to hurry really quick. Nice. Do it. Okay. We're here. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. There must be a likeness. Okay. The Hano deity of harvest. Even their sacred images are woven from reeds. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around reeds harvest, doesn't it? It said that the whatever was worshipped in another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Dawntraill by the first Hanu. Hanu migrated from another continent, and perhaps the two do share a common ancestor. This is very fascinating, but shouldn't we get back to Lin Johanna? He'll want to know the path is safe across. Okay. Right, I need to ride on the float. Okay. Meanwhile, in Okahanu, oh no. Meanwhile is always bad. Oh no.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Yeah, tell him.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends,
Didn't
we can
expect his
hold
voice to be like
Ihana
this.
again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Snow, you still here? I'm gonna send you something on Discord that I just seen on Twitter.
Everything into that blow.
I sent you something on Discord.
The better for
The
you
in-
to understand
in-game gear.
between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
If you wear that gear, you have to take the Dominatrix title too, because there is a Dominatrix title.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music.
I'm ready.
Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in
These
turn.
vipers can wear hats.
All together.
Vieira's. Yeah, true. But at what cost?
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Yeah, I better be a Lala. Oh my
Lucky
god,
for
the
you.
Lala's wearing that gear. Oh my god. I would have.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Chris just got home, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Ugh. Chris just got home from work, and I needed to have a drink. Cycling Frog. It's a THC. It's a gardening seltzer. Okay. I needed something.
Yes! Yes, we are!
I had to make sure he would take care of the dogs too. Get them out of my office so Rocky doesn't bother me. Yeah, I got these in the mail yesterday. I really like Cycling Frog's like products. They're gardening products. For the cost and what you get is pretty good. But their drinks are really good. They're seltzers. This one is not as seltzery because it was kind of seemed like the bottle was a little, the can was a little damaged. Thank you for coming back to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against two heads, I might as well not have been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and bought us the time we need to make back. Incredibly brave. You know what? Give me some. Give me some. What am I doing? Oh, you know this is a main quest because it has like a picture. With the exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know my repairs are finished. But before we commence the quest, you'll have our due courtesy to inform the villagers. Okay, go forth. Oh, okay. There's an axolotl mount. Hey Snow, can you see what the axolotl mount, how you get that? Because that thing is kind of gross looking, but also kind of cute. A little gross, but kind of want one. The chat will say, "Oh no, they make me do this." It reminds me of that time in Endwalker where you had to go up to Emmett Silk and say ridiculous shit. H-O-K-A-L-I-Y? And then everyone fucking sees it. It's so annoying. Oh no! Okay, click on O-H-K-L-I-Y. Is that right? Okay. Can we do it? No? Let me run around typing this shit. Where are they all getting that chocobo gear? fuck is that? That as well. Once our friend returns, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Okay.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Hi, Willie. How are you?
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of
What are
the
you up
Hanu.
to?
Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Any plans for the weekend?
Right.
Or the 4th
we
of
go.
July, which is like next week in a few days. It's hot. Oh yeah, it's a healer here too. It's hot. Luckily, I have my AC like
Ihihana
literally
is a
blowing on me.
prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
My shoulder hurts so bad. I love mushy and dreamlight. What's mushy? I don't know what that is.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Mushu. Ah. I know who Mushu is. I was a Mulan girly growing up.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again.
Levels so fast.
We've not had
So
the
they have
honor
Mulan
since you were
characters
here, Gulul
now?
Jaja.
In Dreamlight Valley? Or do they just have Mushu?
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Is like Mulan actually in it? Or is it just him? Both of them? Oh, okay, okay, that's cool.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
I would have to, well, I would actually have to download the game to even do anything.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
I got an alert that there's something at my front door, and it was a giant ass wasp in the camera. Like red
It
wasp.
worked.
Ugh.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
It's really good all around big. How they... Have they, like... Is that just, like, the new content in it? I haven't played it in a while, so I don't know what is new and what's not. Like, is the Jafar stuff at the end of, like, the main quest, like, is that in the game yet? Should I have left the float behind like that? I'm so excited to see the breeds. Don't worry yourself. My brother and have been swept up in the festival fever. Feel free to overlook the field and enjoy the sight you've accomplished. As part of the DLC, not the main quest. That's annoying considering they showed him at the end of the main quest.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
Or it teased him.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet?
The things in these tanks.
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The
Well-
revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Chirper.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
He'll be in the main valley during Act 3, something to do with the rock. No. I don't know if I'll play that game again, honestly. Oh, geez. What a fucking show off, man.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What a show off.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Uh-oh.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
That's not the point, man.
Your approach was
It's a
no
celebration.
less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Doesn't get it.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Got a front line, so we might.
So
You're
much
good. You're
fun.
good.
Having
Hope
visited
you
your
win.
village before, I thought
Hope you
I
get
knew
first
everything
place.
about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
Oh, that'll be fun.
With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. I like you even more now than I did before.
No healers, nothing.
The feeling is
That's
mutual.
funny.
And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
I'll check Discord in a second.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
I don't think my sanity
on to
can
the
handle
next.
6 more of this. Okay.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ikikana next season.
Thancred and Urianger
Dawn
are helping
servant,
that dude.
Of course.
Those motherfuckers. They're doing all the work.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
I just put 2 and 2 together when he said Archon allies. And I'm like, oh, well, Thancred and Urianger are Archons, so... And they're supposed to be going against us, so yeah, they're helping.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill the whole fucking field, aren't they?
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Evil laughter. Okay. Oh my gosh. What are you supposed to do with a group of just Vipers and Victorians? And I'm sure the other teams look exactly like that too. which is funny. We have 2 healers. Okay. I mean, not that healing is really that much is it really a big deal in PvP, but it does help sometimes. Where is Baka Jaja gone? Wonder. He's probably gonna go kill the fields with his shitty ass concoction. I'm curious as to who these are. Thancred and Arion J. Honestly, better the cat dude than like anyone else, to be honest. My journey has just already started, and I've already just met so many wonderful people. Look at Evu for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he. And Luna Hanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend, although Ilahana, and to help same, I can't help but feel excited thinking who else am I able to meet, of course. Okay. Where am I? They have tanks and healers and reapers. Really? That's surprising. Surprising that there are people. You don't see many reapers out in the wild anymore. Kind of unfortunate. What is? Let me grab this quest. Wherever the hell it is. Grab this other one. While we're at it. I almost bought the cloud bike this morning when I heard that it is the fastest land mount, and it's like the best one to have. It's so fast, and I'm just like, then I saw the price of it and I was like, actually I can wait. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Well, shit, man. Let's do this shit. Do this before. Oh, no, 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 no. No, it's right there. It's just right there. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care. These are just side quests. I just need to get done. Now, I run into this stuff. It's quite obvious that we're not done in this section because there's other parts that aren't opened up to us yet. But it's crazy that we're 5 hours in and we haven't touched. I don't think we're any closer to a dungeon. I don't think we're that close to a dungeon. Okay. You know what? No. I'm gonna do that off stream. I'll turn this one in. But we'll go do some more of the main quest. I'm gonna do like the Aether tuning stuff like off stream. That stuff is so boring. Actually, I need to do something really quick. I need to dye something. What brown did I use on that? Hold on. Oh, da, da, da. Battle bags. Do I have any? This needs to be reflect. Yeah, it's supposed to be the same color brown, and it looks. Ugh. Okay, never mind. It's gross. How is the browns different? Look different, but they're the same, supposed to be the same color. And just like that, we found the Elector and won our first keystone. I knew it was right to trust your instinct. Come on, let's keep moving. Chances are good we'll find the Elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see our geostic runes say. Okay. I've been waiting for what feels like days and eaten enough bread and taco. What is it that you like to know? As I recall, to reach your depart Arch Dawn and then take the road west. Okay, that is indeed annoying. Okay, but to take heart when it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. Oh, are we gonna? We're on the llamas or alpacas. My bad. Sorry, there is a difference. Apparently. Fluffy babies are mounts? She's not gonna be happy. Why do we have to be alpacas? We're introduced to our most opinion companion, the alpaca. So this must be the Peruvian people, right? Like, because there's some areas that are taken after, like, South America, like Peru and stuff like that. So, I'm guessing this is it. These animals can traverse Europachas, steep mountain trails, as if they were gentle fields, and while carrying heavy loads, our merchants would be lost without them. So they can fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Dawntraill. Eorzea has chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place that ill-suits its qualities? Okay, thank you, Aaronville. But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression that you're not fond of alpacas. When I was small and a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool, and one of them spat on me. Of course. Just finished Still Wakes the Deep. How are you doing? I'm here, still playing Final Fantasy. I have not reached a dungeon or a trial yet, and we're 5 hours in. But I'm excited. It's been fun. It's been fun. I'm really happy. It's just... I realized when that person said it took them 7 hours to actually get to a dungeon, I understand now. When I was small, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Ha! I see. What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile, even though without experience they seem easy to handle. How did you like the end? I've seen the end of Still Wakes the Deep. How did you feel about the end? Alpaca's bred as mount, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Already read that. I'm really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I like payment now. What? You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected much from Blue Merchant. Let's see what... I was looking for 2 endings, but it was okay, I guess. The same as me. Yeah, I like the ending. It wasn't bad. Made sense, I guess. Shame that no one's gonna know what happened out there. The Pulu value the act of spreading joy through trade, and as you... We need Tataru here, don't we, for this? She would love this shit. They would take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Yeah, I wanted to see... Well, you're technically a wanted criminal, so you'd probably go to prison. Here you go, a fair price for a fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with a third, promised herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. 1k crystal away from the PvP weapons. I need to go check them out. Give me a second. I'll go check out some. Oh, has the new season started? For Crystalline Conflicts? Have they shown, like, what? Oh, look at its ass. Really?
To rally poets of yore sang of a
Your
mountain
ass?
that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Servant, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Europacha, which is supposed to be like taken after Peru, I think. At 5 you get an umbrella, 15 a coyote minion, at 25 I don't know what it is.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
You know what? It's better than a fucking frame.
The air is so crisp.
That's what they were giving out one time. I did use the umbrella in game today. So.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural.
There is a new
Its
mount
sheer
though.
height makes it an imposing climb.
I think for
But
PvP.
there are other
right?
reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
I think it's like Alexander or something like that.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself.
He has
I
very
am Paul Nock, a weaver by trade.
weird eyes. I don't
Well
know
met, Bolnock.
how to describe them.
We're on
They
our way
look
to
weird.
Dawntraill.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty, a spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Hey, question. Can you get her hairstyle as the big cat?
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Hello, hello. Hanu, Hanu, Pelu Pelu. They have funny
The
names.
markets in Tuliola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
They will, unfortunately.
Vachun Pello's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
Either she becomes the Dawn Servant and Aaronville has to be like her like right-hand man to do stuff, or he becomes the Dawn Servant out of some weird thing that happens. This is where the Wachapello, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wookalamat should have just arrived before us. She's probably gonna buy something. Make sure Estinian's not here. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession. Oh yeah, this seems change words for the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then. I would like to deal in cloaks woven from exceptionally luxurious alpaca wool, such as garments that would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for the adoring people. Yes, finery for our finest lady. That's right. Come, third promise. We will stock shelves, but are a few steps away. Finest lady. Hee hee. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose I'll take a quick look. It wouldn't hurt. What did you just talk about? Aaron Phillip, what did you... Far from North winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I can't imagine how you survive them without a lovely cake. Cool. No, thank you. I'm no need of new clothes at the moment, but neither is third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door's always open. Great. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was. As I mentioned previous, the Pelu people live here for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase and unwitting customer like Wookalamat fall prey to their approach all the time and time again. Your only recourse is to clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Okay, the value insight comes. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay. Well, Alpha no will get tricked. Yes. Give me a second. Snow, if you're in here, did you get your Mountain Dew mount? Did you put in the code for that? Not yet. I put it in earlier today. Mount Zoo. So fucking stupid. It made me so mad that they... I mean, it's funny, but like, God. Allow me to propose a strategy. Then Kryl, I'll say I will speak with the merchants, Wookalamat. You and Airville might try approach travelers and passerby. Next, pray investigate any of the others and catch your eye. Okay. Okie dokie. The Dawn Servant's Elector. I thought you might be the new face of town here for the right event. I take it I not so much care who sits on the throne as long as they keep Dawntraill peaceful. People tend not to be in a good mood to relax or sip good mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? No. No. Alright, yes, you were asking about the business. Being freshly returned from... Shut up, I don't want it. I don't want your ear. Okay, I think this is where I am going to call it for the stream. I need to like eat something substantial, and I will be back on tomorrow. We'll play more of this tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do some more quests. I won't do much, but I'll do some. I'll probably level some stuff too. So, but yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It has been fun. Good 5.5 hour stream. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.